Mic, mic, mic. Okay, mic check, mic check. All right, here we go, here we go. There we go, here we go. Mic check, mic check. The black magic. Mic, 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 mic. Okay, here we go. Mic, mic. Are you ready?
Yep.
All right, guys. We're about to get rolling here.
Morning, guys. It's Mr. Raymond, Mr. Jarvis, Mr. Martinez, live and direct from our high school for media and communication, with the annual tournament for Minecraft.
Yeah, for sure. So this is a tournament that's gonna. This is a one of the lifetime opportunity for our students here. Welcome you guys to the 2026 annual Manhattan edition of the Battle of the Boroughs for Minecraft. So before we start showing the high school semifinals here, we wanted to go over some points that they are going to be utilizing for their build on this tournament. So, without further ado, we can definitely talk about that. So, let's cut over here. So, this is what the high school are working on. You want to read that?
Yes. So they gave us they gave the students a list of rules, regulations before we start this Minecraft borough-wide Minecraft competition. They said there is net zero district for climate and resilience. There's like net zero, um, so they restrict climate resilience. Up, somebody's in the way. Somebody's standing in front of our slide. Okay. Um, Let me see. Okay, Governor's Island aims to be a model of urban climate adaptation. How you can design the Governor's Island Climate Center as a high density mixed use district that operates as a integrated, self-sustained urban system, balancing the intensive energy and infrastructure needed or needs of a research campus while aiming to be completely carbon neutral and resilient to future climate events.
So this is a very interesting topic that we kind of that they are working on it as a project because I never knew that there was Governor Island was once a military base.
Yeah, I remember learning something about that. They actually spoke about it
That's
in the
right.
opening statements. So it's gonna be very interesting seeing these students
And I did took a
doing this.
trip to. I actually took a trip to Governor's Island, and it was very fantastic. There you could see that there are some like structure
Hmm.
that screams out like they have some military base. They do have some cannons and stuff like that.
Okay.
They closed that down since 1999 or 1998, and they turned it into a community playground. And I believe there's a school in there too.
Okay. I wasn't aware of that, but
Yeah,
I'm excited to see this complete carbon neutral environment that these students are building.
yeah. So you see, you got the employment, entrepreneurship. How does the plan? They're gonna think about the plan to support a long-term economic ecosystem on the island and to create a workforce environment pipeline for residents in the high-scale blue tech, green tech sector. Do you know what blue tech, green tech sector is all about? Do you know that?
I just know a little bit about it. You want to elaborate on it?
Not, I don't know much about it either, but I know that green tech had to do with sustainability.
Right. Definitely.
And
Yes.
how we can make this place more greener and more energy sufficient.
And I believe the blue tech is like dealing with the technology. It's a lot of like wireless technology and
Hmm.
environmental friendly technology, stuff like that.
Yeah. So you see here we got two teams here, two high school representing. High school for I think most majority of the George Washington is high school for media and communication.
Hmm.
And do you know the other school name?
No, I'm gonna look out the door in a minute so I could get a glance at what their names. Let me take a look right now.
All right. So while you do that, I apologize for the late live stream, everyone, because we've been through some setup tech difficulty, but now we're back in rolling here. And I appreciate you guys tuning in here for the high school semifinals, where high school George Washington High School is going up against the one and only. There's two high schools actually representing Manhattan for this year, which kind of surprised me, to be honest with you. You know, but we will get that information for you. But the rules is whoever wins will go into the New York City finals. They will be representing Manhattan for the finalists for the high school division. So, do we got the name of the school?
Yeah, it's Frank McCourt. So this first round in this room is Frank McCourt versus High School for Media and Communication for this first round.
All right. So, you got coaches working with the kids. They got 30 minutes to build, but at this time, I think it's like 15.
Yeah, they had a situation where their teachers or their instructors was able to speak with them while planning, but then after that, teachers, instructors, they have to walk away and let students do the rest.
That's right. And we'll be showcasing the students here. We will be showcasing the students here on work as we're gonna fly around the map, the Minecraft world, to see which two schools are building or planning it out. I got a question. Like, do you know what color is what color? I'm assuming green could be. There's green and orange, right?
Yeah, I know green represents like environment, stuff like that. I'm not sure about orange.
So you guys just running this camera in here?
I have another one here. So we got two cameras, but
Two cams in here?
yeah.
Yeah. What about in the other rooms?
So we just had our other guest announcer pull up, and we was just discussing that we're gonna use one camera to
Yeah,
one
we-
will stay stable and the other one kind of bounce around. We can look in
Yeah,
the
like
other
that one.
rooms and watch other competitions.
Yeah.
That'll be that one right there.
That's
that
one
moves
can move
around. Yeah.
Yeah, but if you could take the camera, you could put it close up to the screen or to the student, like focusing and stuff like that. Anyway, guys, we're gonna take a quick break here, so we'll be back in a few minutes. Right now they're in the planning stage, where two schools talking about it to see what they're gonna build. Remember the plot. They're aiming to reconstruct the Governor Island to become the model of
Completely
you know.
carbon friendly.
Yeah, exactly.
So we'll see.
And we're gonna about to get ready up very soon. So we'll be right back after this short break. So stay tuned, guys. All right. Let me see. Okay, guys. Ooh, too loud. Anyway, I just switched mics a little bit because the mic that I was given didn't work very well. So we are back now. Decided to take out my mic. Hopefully, it sounds so much better. So we're about to get ready in 2 minutes. They're gonna start building two schools, high school for the semifinals. Coming up to you live. We'll be right back. Give us another few minutes to set up, and we will bring the action towards you. So I'll see you guys in a bit. Just wanted to test some things out real quick, and I'll be right back. Okay, guys, we are back. We got 15 seconds left to start this build, so the high school should have enough time to prepare. So you guys any have any encouragement for these two high school? Make sure you shout it out on the chat, guys. We're about to get live here. So we're about to get live here, and we're gonna about to join the world right now. For privacy purposes, I will not show this on the live stream. All right, two high school getting ready to batter it out. Listen, I could use a coffee mug right about now, to be honest with you, too. All right, we're about to get ready to go. So this is once again the semifinals for the high school. So whoever wins this competition will be representing the high school of Manhattan for the finals. Blue for. All right, here we go. I'm about to go. I'm a spectate. There we go. All right, guys. Here we go. We are spectating here. So we got blue versus orange. GW for orange. And the other high school, I keep forgetting the name. I'm so sorry. Will be the high school, the Franklin High School. There we go. Franklin High School versus George Washington High School. Coming up to you now live. We have 30 minutes left on this really beautiful world that they set up for us. What you guys think about this world? Let me know in the comments. All right. You guys are ready? Anyway, guys, here we go. 4, 2, 1. All right, time to build, guys. Let's see. I apologize for the game, but now here we go. Orange versus blue coming at you live here. Let's see what they're going to build. You see George Washington definitely starting up really quickly, building around the borders here. For some reason, I cannot even fly. There we go. Seem like I'm limited. There we go. So, media jumping ahead really quickly. Oh, George Washington. Now you start seeing Franklin starting to build something right now. So these two are starting to work on their planning now. So let's see how that works out. So far, it's really impressive start for both teams. So we're gonna step back here, try to get a view of both teams as we starting to build. All right, so if you see on the clock here behind me, we have 28 minutes left for both schools to start building, and for some reason I'm having a hard time flying. So there you go. All right, we got Brandon over here. See, they're already starting building. Media going to a really strong start. Well, I should say George Washington. George Washington considers a majority of the team from media, so that's why I'm a little confused with the school name. So I apologize. So George Washington coming up really strong, building the base on for their build here, and I believe Franklin is starting to build the infrastructure, the buildings here. So let's see what these two team are capable of doing. Shout out to all of you guys who are watching this live stream. I apologize for the tech issue earlier today. Bear with me. Tech is not the best sometimes. Yeah, so it seemed like every time I joining a caller, it's like, yeah, I'm restricted. So I gotta be careful. But here we go. We have an overview here with the timer here for 27 minutes. So I'm really digging this whole Minecraft setup here. Shout out to New York City Public School for creating this interesting stadium, like where for all our participants to start building. Anyway, we have a student here, Jeffrey, representing law. Or I don't know if you're a student.
No, I work at Lowe's.
Oh, you work at law. Oh, my
Yeah,
bad. Yeah. Okay, so
graduated from the Bronx.
you okay? So you're boss night.
Yeah, I'm Bronx native.
What's up, man? So what you
Ain't
think so
much.
far?
I'm loving it. All the kids are doing amazing.
There you go.
It's an amazing event.
It is definitely a good event, man, because um, it shows that Minecraft is not just a game. A
Right.
lot of
It,
Minecraft is being used a lot. urban planning
Right.
and developers and stuff like that. And it's incredible. If you've seen the map of New York, how Build New York City team is really constructing the
Yeah.
entire
Yeah.
city.
The entire city.
You know, that's pretty amazing.
And then it gives the kids a way to connect. You know.
Yeah, definitely. I definitely love the the teamwork behind it.
Right.
You know, that's the beauty of this team. So we got this photography here. Shout out to them coming in with the photography team. You know, maybe they got some Minecraft skills going on.
Maybe.
So we got about 25 minutes, almost 25 minutes to go. So yeah,
These two already started.
yeah. So Orange is representing George Washington, and Franklin High School is representing Blue.
Okay.
So just to catch up with you guys who just tuning in here, and we got about 20, and I'm gonna put the timer right here so that you guys can see it live.
Mhm.
So man,
All right. I'll check in a bit.
all right, man. Thank you so much for tuning in.
Mhm.
All right, and you guys. All right, so you hear Franklin starting to build some kind of structure while media is focusing on base. So, but hey, all right. Maybe my voice is a little low. I apologize. Hey guys, ¿Cómo estás? Shout out to the team over there. All right. 24, more than 24 minutes left. Franklin's starting to build something really quickly. So far, so good for both teams. Guys, you guys watching in the comment, rep your high school. Make sure you rep your school. After this high school finale, we're gonna be going into the middle school. Or is it elementary school? I gotta double check the schedule, but after this high school semifinal, we will be showcasing the middle school championship semifinals, and we will bring that to you live as well. We'll be doing some interviews too, so stay tuned for that. I have about 23 minutes left remaining. So far, two schools are battering it out, looking good. Franklin starting from behind, starting to catch up very quickly now here. And the most important is how the team presents. So remember, you're not just showing building just for the heck of it. You had to persuade the judges, and this is where I believe it matters. Anyway, guys, 23 minutes left remaining. I will be right back. We'll take a quick break, so stay tuned. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we are back here. 18 minutes to go. Wow, Franklin High School. You know, they build is so far has been incredible so with their architecture design. So that is pretty nice. Let's take a look over there real quick if we can while tripping over these cables. So I'm really liking what they're doing right now here. They're really construction. They're really doing a really good job right here at Franklin High School, representing Manhattan. And there's only two high schools so far that is representing for 2026 Manhattan Battle of the Borough Minecraft event. So far so good. Looking for this team. Starting out really late, but heading into a very strong push here. Within the 17 minutes left, let's go to George Washington for a minute. You know, they definitely they're definitely working on creating a really green structure here. I could tell based on the water fountain, the greenhouse here, putting more trees. We don't want to like get closer to them. Don't want to interrupt them, but yeah, it's looking pretty good for both time. Oh, they wow, they actually utilizing redstone. That's really impressive. This is the first time I've seen high school George Washington utilizing redstone here. It's pretty incredible here. So not many high school uses redstone for some reason, but media definitely is one of the. I mean, George Washington. I am so sorry. Hey, what's up, man? Come in. How you doing? No worry.
So Nomi was talking about doing the streaming
Yeah.
in the auditorium.
Hmm?
And other rooms where we want you to set up the live streaming.
All right. So right now, it's right live is live in YouTube. So
Yeah.
if you guys have somebody to do the light or like to set it up, no.
I can try my best.
All right.
I just need like instructions.
Yeah.
All right. So let's go to George Washington. I mean, you go to GW Children YouTube channel.
Hmm.
It should be live. GW Children's.
And we have to put it on the auditorium. We just go in the computer and we
Go to YouTube and
okay, GW children and just let it play.
yeah,
On the projector.
on the projector.
Where do I go for that?
Where's the projector?
I think it's on the second floor.
So I need to go to the second floor then.
Yeah.
Second floor to
In
project.
the
Audit.
where the
This,
in the back, right?
yeah.
I'll go.
It should be right next to the projector. You,
Can I have your number? Espérate, Brandon. Let me get his number in case I gotta
Sure.
call you.
I know. Alright, hold on. Let me mute myself. Like I don't want the live stream getting my number either. Hold on.
Signal is iffy here, but you can try.
Oh, signal is iffy.
Sometimes, yeah, and
Alright, guys. Sorry about that. Alright, let me just get back into rotation. Ooh. I'm definitely digging so far what I'm seeing between these two schools. Do you like the table I made? I love the chats too. Anyway, we're gonna let this roll. I'll be right back. I gotta go see what's going on. And
too. Might have to double up on the coffee.
Yeah. I'm not running on no coffee.
You drink coffee?
Sometimes, yeah. But sometimes I just feel like, yeah, it don't do nothing for me.
I'm wired. Oh, that's what I need. Need to order that battery, man, so this thing can be wireless.
Yeah.
I just looked it up too.
Alright, man, be back.
Mm-hmm. Did you go to 131?
Oh, oh.
Oh.
Yes, we hot live. So, hey guys, welcome back. Welcome back. We got about 9 minutes left. To kick things off here between these two schools. Um, I'm just setting up the auditorium. You guys are watching this from the auditorium. Shout out for you guys. So this is the semifinal for two high schools taking place right now. George Washington High School versus Franklin what high school?
Mm.
Anyway, I switched mic because this mic keep giving me a hard time. Gotta use mine. See, sometimes it's good to be prepared. Anyway, so about 8 minutes left so far, so good between these two schools. Look at media, they're really bouncing back with their bill here. Oh man. So, George Washington is on the orange team, while Franklin High School is on the blue team with about 8 minutes left to go. Before we kick things off, I would like to have a few questions, you guys. If you guys have any questions in the comments, let me know. Um, but for now, if I remember the prompt is that they are utilizing Governor's Island, and they are trying to build. Oh, I hear my own voices. Oh man, so yeah, when I hear my own voice, I get confused. Shout out to Mr. Jarvis for that. About 7 minutes to go. Jarvis, so far between these two schools, what is your first impression of their bill?
I
Like,
kind of walked around a little bit and I was just kind of spying over their shoulders a little bit. I mean, and it might sound a little biased, but well, first of all, they're all looking good. But the students from media and communication are really looking good. They really like they're addressing the task and really look like they know the assignment.
I mean, both so far both schools looking incredibly. Like I could see the cleanliness and the more organization from Franklin High School. For George Washington High School, definitely has a lot going on, and I cannot wait to see what they building because it look like they're building something. It look like they're building like some kind of like school, like a community pool. I'm kind of interested in what they're gonna talk about here.
Yeah, I agree.
Yeah, so but they definitely utilizing a lot of space. All of these spaces for something. So and with about 6 minutes left, that's not a lot of time. You know,
Yeah.
and what's this? I mean, I don't know if you know, and like I seen the first time like media is using Redstone. Redstone is like coding.
Yeah, we just had that conversation too. Students was wondering when it's time to use a little code. Can they ask for extra help? That was like a debate. Um, no one could help them when it comes to that. So it looks like they.
Yeah, this is, when it comes to these 30 minutes of bells, they're on their own. You
Mm-hmm.
know, they have each other to help each other out. But other than that, they cannot ask for any judges or you know they cannot utilize. But they have to trust in themselves and their teammates. So so far so good, man. I like one student is using his own personal device, in the Trojan side of things. I noticed. You can see like one of the desktop is off.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, so hey, you're comfortable with your own devices. That's fine too. But generally, that they don't allow that. I'm just kind of curious about that.
I know a couple.
Yeah,
One student asked for a mouse earlier.
yeah,
That was
because
needed.
the Apple mouse is not the best mouse. In my opinion, you always gotta have two side clicks. About 4 minutes to go, almost like 5 minutes ago, less than 5 minutes ago. So shout out to everybody in the auditorium watching this live. This is the high school semifinal between Franklin High School and George Washington High School. Franklin being the blue, George Washington being the orange.
Oh, you found the name. That's good.
Yeah, I found the name, found the color. I mean, it makes sense. Orange is definitely, the Trojans' colors.
Mm-hmm.
But man, so far so good, man. And we gotta get ready for the presentation too. So we're gonna have to find a way to mic up the camera over there.
Mm-hmm.
So do you?
Yeah, I'm gonna take a look right now. Just I want to be a little bit ahead of the gun. I'll be right back.
All right, do that. All right, just mic it up over here. Yeah. All right, guys. So give a round of applause for all the students out here representing for their school, high school, middle school, elementary school is coming later in the evening. So shout out to them. Unfortunately, we are only podcasting the semifinals. We're not going to podcast every room, and I apologize for this, but there's not enough staff or equipment to go to every room to to highlight everyone's creativity, and I would love to see that, but we only will be live streaming the semifinal between schools. So, with that being said, it's 3 minutes left. So far, this I'm gonna do the final countdown here. 2 minutes ago. Almost. This is the final countdown. Dun, 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 no. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. All right, final thoughts, everybody. 5 viewers, welcome, welcome. Final thoughts. Let me know in the comments as we are in the final countdown of 2 minutes left. Technically 3 minutes, but at a 2 minute warning right now. Hmm. Finalizing the last bell between these two schools. I would love to get a closer look, but unfortunately, I get teleported when I interrupt their bill. So this is the best I can do right now for you guys. Is to see their bill from afar, but they will be precipitating. Every student will be precipitating their bill. 90 seconds remaining. So there we go. So far, so good. Close up that wolf, George Washington. 1 minute remaining. The final countdown. After this, we'll take a quick break, but we'll come back for the presentation. So stay tuned for that, ladies and gentlemen. 30 seconds remaining here. Between George Washington and Franklin High School, which school is going to make it to the final round? Let me know in the comments who you're representing. And 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Let go of the keyboard. And everybody froze. Congratulations. So far, the two best high school teams in Manhattan is about to get ready for their presentation. So, mhm. All right. So they got 5 minutes to prepare for their presentation, and we will take a quick break here, ladies and gentlemen, and we will come back on the presentation. So stay tuned for that, and we are about to get started as soon as possible.
have 5 minutes for your presentation. You don't need to take all of that time, but take as much of that 5 minutes as you need. Whenever you're ready to start presenting.
Alright guys, they're about to present now, so just listening as the blue team is going to be presenting first here. So let's listen up here.
Alright guys, you ready to start?
Ryan, you guys volunteer to go first, so.
Alright,
Hit that play button
oh,
and begin.
alright, so we decided to repurpose like Governor's Island into a way for like communities to like engage, right? Since there was like, not so much area where people can like be involved and stuff like that. All there was just this one building right here. So we decided to like deploy like a greenhouse and like a food center. So just like demonstrates employment and just recreational like in general. The greenhouse itself has like crops and stuff like that which supply the market itself. And we get all of that those resources supplied from the water inside Governor's Island, and it's powered by something called a bioswale. And a bioswale is
And so a part of addressing sustainability is that we wanted to design these water channels. So again, they're called bioswales. And so they're underground channels equipped with multi-layered vegetation, as you can see, like plants around and as well as a tree. And so when there is any like runoff water, there is the issue of pollution and harmful like chemicals that could for Governor's Island. And so this water is filtered through the biofilm system, and then it's either gone underground through this kind of system you see right there, and stored for future use as well as to like sustain Governor's Island.
and Climate Center samples the water collected from the bioswale, and then inside they go ahead and research this water, and it's also open to the public as well. So anybody can from Governor's Island, like living in Governor's Island, can just go ahead and check the water, just for like their research purposes. And inside is just like a good research center, just based around the water around Governor's Island.
So again, another main focus of building towards sustainability is not only that, but also trying to incorporate this level of education and knowledge. So the reasoning for the other building was that we were planning to incorporate programs or times where students of all ages and different schools can come in and learn about the importance of agriculture and produce. And we also like have an area for transportation, we do want to take into account accessibility for any individuals who are not able to make it to this area because Governor's Island is incredibly huge, and again, you do have to get off a ferry, and it takes a while to even travel here. So we do want like to incorporate a system for traveling purposes.
And that's our goal.
All right, thank you so much, Blue Team. Next up, we've got the
All right, now we have high school for George Washington High School coming up to present the orange team. Majority of the kids here is from High School for Media and Communication. So let's give it up for them and see what their presentation is all about. Congratulations to Franklin High School for their presentation.
Just hit the play right before you. There you go. Perfect. Thanks.
Okay, so we built like a little garden, like nothing much really. We make sure to use native plants in New York City because there's a lot of invasive plants around here. And anyways, so I made sure to make it more exclusive, added some benches around, like, and I reduced air pollution by changing how the street lights are. So making sure the light is facing down instead of up, because if you face it up, it's gonna affect the sky and the light and everything. And also this was the natural habitats. So right about here, there's like a little store for entrepreneurs that my mama had made. She created, you can explain that.
So basically in this store, since we're trying to like reduce like light energy, we have like made the ground where when people walk, it produces energy which keeps it around for 24/7, basically. And each store, like there's a food store and there's also like a fashion store, a shoe store, and like a store, like not a store, but like a company where people could get jobs and like research about jobs and like what they want.
We try to make it accessible as best as we can, and it looks small, but trust me, it's very accessible.
So right here we have like water, like revitalization where anytime it rains, like this will collect the water and like clean the water so it's both safe for human and fishes. And right here we basically have the same thing, but instead of like you could drink water out of this, you could also wash your hands, use it for anything, and then we also have a fish pond and we could feed the fishes. And then next we have the research hub where students can go and research about the environment, especially if you're like an environmental like advocate. You can come in here and research about like the native like plants and like, animals that are around there. And also on top of the building, there's like solar panels, which keeps the building running 24/7. It also keeps the energy from the sun. So the building is running 24/7 even without the sun there. And that's all. Thank you.
Now we're to High School for Media and Communication. So, alright, so this is High School for Media and Communication. Or George Washington Educational Campus presenting. So, now the judges are going to take a couple of minutes to come together, talk about it, and see who will be moving on to the finals. Wonderful presentation for both teams. And a very incredible job for both teams. And You cannot be any more happier to see this going on live here. And I thank you guys so much for joining this live stream as well. I'm sorry it's not the best live stream, but we do our best to improve it every year. And it has gotten better. So congratulations, guys, and let's see who's gonna win. So what you think, Jarvis? Which team do you think can make it to the finals?
I don't know. I was running around a lot, taking care of a few other things that they were having me doing. So I gotta look at the elementary school a little bit. I was very impressed with what I was seeing from the elementary school.
Oh, the elementary school. Okay, so
Some of the lower grades,
gotcha.
and some of the parents were telling me we're so happy to see our seniors and our senior competition, but they were like, we hope to see some of the younger students. So later on, we will show some
Yeah,
of the
but
younger
we'll
students.
definitely So stay tuned for that because we will be showing the semifinals for the lower grades as well. So unfortunately, we cannot go to every classroom to do live streaming for everything that's going on. We only could live stream the semifinals between the grade levels. So coming up after the high school will be the elementary school finals. So stay tuned for that. We'll be live streaming that to you guys as well. But for now, both school looks incredible. Incredibly, um, incredible job with both the George Washington and Franklin High School. Right now, the judges are like talking among themselves, and let's see who can make it onto the final round between the two best high schools in Manhattan for this year, 2026, ladies and gentlemen.
And we are streaming live in the auditorium, so I'm going to head back there again and double check with that.
Do they hear my voice?
No, there's no audio.
There's no audio over there.
In the
Oh, okay,
auditorium.
so
Nope,
that's not.
it's only visual.
Oh, boys, that's not good. Let's see if we could get some audios there from the next round. Let's see what happens. So, yeah, congratulations for both teams. As the judges are talking among themselves. We'll find out who are going to make it to the next round. The finals. We'll be right back after this short break, ladies and gentlemen, so stay tuned for that. four. I got four. Yeah. Hey guys, welcome back. Anyway, so I think they're about to make the announcement very soon, but I just wanted to let you know that for those who just come live, this is the semifinals for both high school division between the George Washington Educational Campus and the Franklin High School, I guess. Franklin what? I don't remember. I'm gonna call it Franklin High School. Anyway, so without further ado, we will get the announcement ready. After this, we'll be, I believe, taking a quick break before live streaming the competition of the elementary school kids, right?
Yep.
Okay, so we will be doing the elementary school semifinal between the top two teams. So right now, how many elementary schools do we have right now in competition?
I know we're using about 6 rooms.
All right, so we have
At least 2 teams. In
two
each
teams in each room, so it's times 6. You know, we had 12,
room. At least 12.
at least 12 elementary school team here, and it's gonna come down to 2 at the last division for the semifinal, which is gonna be incredible. Hey, what's up, Gabriel? Welcome to the live stream. We're happy to see you here. Let's go number 1. The old team in United. Yes, they have. You know, the first media team. Now, seniors. And, you know, they came back. So, you just missed the presentation. But so far, these two schools are insane with their bill. So, it's all come down to the judges' decision, man. Let's see who makes it on to the final round. Watching for Louisiana to see my nephew who's in elementary school. Thank you so much for tuning in. You know, hopefully he definitely makes it to the final round, the semifinals, and hopefully we can definitely live stream that coming up next after this. But shout out to Mel Alexandra from Louisiana. Thank you so much for joining the live stream. It's good to see a lot of people supporting their family from afar, and this is what we like to see here. You know, because I know not a lot of people can make it in person, and this is why we do these live streams so that we can connect to the world. Good luck, everybody. That's right. Okay. As we are about to get ready to go, we'll be transitioning. Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. Good luck.
First, you guys made it. There's only 2 teams. So this was the breakdown. There were 300 submissions of roughly in Manhattan. And out of those 300 submissions, only 2 teams. So you guys are the pick of the litter. You're the best of the best, top of the top. You made it here. So give yourselves a round of applause. Of course, there can only be one winner, right? And that's okay. There's still another way to be a part of the Battle of the Boroughs on May 9th at the final. The final will be at the Convene at Battery Park. It's the New York City Video Games Festival, so you are more than welcome to show up. There's a lot of swag, there's a lot of merch, there's things that you can do, there's a Fortnite competition going on, there's a Roblox competition going on at the collegiate level, there's tons of vendors, you can do so many things. It's a really fun experience. Everyone's invited May 9th. However, if you want to be a part of Battle of the Boroughs and you might not be the team that makes it out of here, we also have the shoutcasting competition, where it's a 3-minute submission, you're looking at a recording and you can do that. There's a shoutcaster going from the elementary, the middle, and high school. And you guys are the high schoolers, so by all means, try it out. You never know, you could do that. However, there can only be one winning team, and that winning team is, drum roll, the Yankees. Don't go anywhere. got microbits. Lunch will be served in 12 minutes. If you are in this room, however, go back to your computers. Log out of Minecraft. Log out of and just okay. Thank you, everyone.
Well, obviously you can't, you're a senior. I knew it was that obvious. She was like, I was just getting my hopes up. Obviously you can't, you're a senior.
All right, guys, ladies and gentlemen, as we heard it here, Franklin High School, the blue team, is moving on to the final round. Congratulations to Franklin High School, moving on to the final round, representing the Manhattan Borough. So congratulations to Franklin High School. Unfortunately, GW Trojan really fought hard here, and congratulations to them as well for putting in the fight, putting in the effort. But there could be only one winning team, and that team is Franklin High School. So congratulations to them. Um, Incredible job that they did. Both teams actually did a credible job, and I can't wait to check it out in the final round. I will be there. I will not be live streaming, but they will be live streaming this on Twitch. So congratulations to them. We will take a quick break, but stay tuned for the next semifinal. We'll be having elementary school semifinals coming up to you live. We will figure out which team is gonna make it to the semifinal. Hopefully, hopefully your child is in the semifinal. We will be live streaming that. Stay tuned for that. We'll be taking a quick break. We'll find out what room they will be hosting. So bear with us, and we will be giving you this. We will give you some more information as we go. So right now it's the nudge time for the kids. After nudge, we will be hosting the semifinals, and the middle schoolers will be doing the competition during this time around. So stay tuned for that, and we'll be right back after this short break. So stay tuned for that. Thank you guys for tuning in. Ah, here we go. Sorry about that. I think my mic kind of froze. Anyway, so we're about to transition to the elementary school final semifinals. I'm still waiting on getting word from that. I'm also waiting from which schools, which the top two elementary school are going to be competing for the semifinals. Stay tuned for that. I just wanted to update you guys what's going on. I don't know. We might be switching location as well, but hopefully we do not. But let's see what happens, guys. So just to update you guys all. Um, yeah, we are. They are doing. They are finalizing the judges. The judges are finalizing the score here, which I could probably show you really quickly. You see the judges are here, rallying, counting the rallies, and see which school is going to make it to the top. So we will definitely keep you guys posted into which school will make it. It's gonna be probably multiple schools. I'm not too sure. Like 4 schools is I think 4 schools are going to be representative. I don't know because they usually there's 12 teams, and I believe 4 will make it to the final round. So we guys will keep you posted on that, and those 4 will be competing against each other to see who's gonna move on to the final round. So I could be wrong. It could be the top 4, not top 2, but we will keep you guys posted. We do have cameras running around, so if you subscribe to this channel, and also subscribe to New York City Department of Education channel, because they will be putting together a highlight reels of the event that is going to be taking place. No matter who wins or lose, everyone is invited to join the finals. I believe they said it. I forgot, unfortunately. But we will give you more information about that shortly. So stay tuned for that. And I just wanted to update you guys. Give us a couple of more minutes to figure out where, where we're gonna be live at. So I'll see you guys in a moment. Stay tuned. We'll be right back after this short break again. All right, guys, ladies and gentlemen. So sorry for the inconvenience. No, that's good. It's good. Can you face it towards the TV for a bit? All right. All right. All right. Good. Good. All right. So this looks good. Um. Let me commentate right now, guys. Sorry, give me 1 second. Anyway, guys, let me record. Hey, guys, thank you so much for tuning in. So sorry about that. There was some last minute changes, and I only could do what's best that I have here right this moment. But thank you so much for tuning in. This is the elementary school finalists. The semifinals. Um, Let me see what school is participating, guys. So just bear with us. We're about to get on the way. Right now, they're in prepping stage, where they are going to discuss about their project here, ladies and gentlemen. So, all right. Yeah, so I got you on mic. So, can you tell me which schools are participating in the semifinals? My cameraman will get that information for you right this moment, so just bear with us. All right, once we get that information, I'm gonna probably let you know. So we're gonna get a piece of paper over here. But for now, they're in prepping stage. Thankfully, they haven't done anything yet. So, but welcome you guys to the live stream. This is the elementary school final semifinals. The team who wins this semifinal will be representing elementary school at the Manhattan, New York City Battle of the Borough. That will take place in May 17th. So stay tuned for that. Um, and these are very bright young kids representing their schools here. Unfortunately, I do not have that information yet. I will get that to you as soon as I can. Uh, but yeah, just bear with me. They didn't give me the name of the school. They probably gonna give me the name of the teams, which may not help me out a lot. All right, no problem, man. All right, so yeah, but we are definitely gonna get ready to definitely join the game here very shortly. But for now, we are interesting seeing what's going on over here. You know, yeah, this is like the VP of what's going on. These are the replays. So we just waiting for the join code so that we can, once they start building, we'll be joining the build. But for now, they are in the prepping stages. Um, I am being told we got 10 minutes left. So we got the Manhattan Green Lions versus the Peacocks versus the Black Hat versus the Redstone Hawks. So there's 4 teams here. We got the Manhattan, the Green Lions versus the Peacocks versus the Black Hats versus the Redstone Hawk. I have no idea what school is what from, but that's the name of the teams. So, and again, we will figure out the colors of the teams. I can definitely get that information for you as soon as I can. But for now, then under 8 minutes left to prepare, so just stay tuned for that. Alright. They put on some audio for the camera to see you could hear what they're talking about, so that we could hear what's going on. All right. Hmm. I'm gonna mute this game real quick. Hold on. Okay. Okay. Let me see. My check. I just need to get the audio working. All right. Okay. My check. My check. Mic check. Okay. Here we go. This should work. All right. Here we go.
You have 3 minutes and 45 seconds remaining.
All right. 3 minutes going on. 3 minutes is going on. 3 minutes left. I'm already hearing a couple of students mentioning about Code Builder, and I'm like, well, some of these kids are pretty advanced, and it goes to show that this game does teach coding in a great aspect that they had to problem solve with codes in order to get things to respond the way they are in games. So yeah, we're about to go live in about 1 minute left. The pre-bill is about to end, and the students will be on to their own devices. So, without further ado, we got the Peacocks, we got the Rockheads, we got the Redstone Hawks, and last but not least, we got the Green Leons. I still do not know what school they represent, but that is your team names. We're about to get live into the game. And everybody, and you guys, if you have any, questions and comments, definitely let us know in the chat right now. We'll do our best to give you our best answers. We in a different room. This is located near, we're not near there. We have a wireless camera. So thankfully we were able to get a wireless camera going up in there. But, yeah.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
All right, here we go. Hands up for the little ones.
Time is up. 4, 3, 2. Well, that time was really bad. But yeah. All right. You guys did it. Give yourself. Again, be very proud of yourselves that you made it this far. The next phase of this competition is going to be the presentations. Okay. We're giving 5 minutes to prep, right? You have 5 minutes to speak with your teammates and prepare your presentation. Decide who's going to
Oh
be
wait,
your
that was a
speakers. You only have 2
presentation.
speakers and
Ah, I
one
made a
navigator,
mistake. They
one driver,
already.
okay?
All right, they already did their thing then. Oh my goodness, I was not aware of that.
If you want to like look around and discuss while you present.
All right, so we get to see the presentation live. I apologize, we did not get to record their gameplay because there was a miscommunication issue, there was a miscommunication issue between myself and the admin staff that is organizing this event. So I am really sorry that I was not able to broadcast the middle of the elementary school gameplay for you guys. I'm so sorry, ladies and gentlemen. Because I have no idea what's going on. Anyhow. We'll get to see the presentation, so.
Get them for me. say you're delayed. Love baseball, but it's really exciting when you're there watching.
No,
Yeah, there's a present back.
you got your sequence?
No? You want to establish that for us?
Much better being
Let's,
live at the game than watching.
No, you're good. Just the spinner, don't worry.
First up,
Focus, guys. Use this type of plan.
green line first. You want to do them all? Green line, then
Guys, focus. You got this last few minutes.
peacock.
There's a lot.
Don't, you're not looking up there, you're talking to each other, we're still judging you. You're supposed to be talking to each other. That's not you, this is you. We're still judging you.
Peacock, and mark it left. Alright.
How much time do you have left?
Like none.
1 minute?
48 seconds.
Hey, last few seconds, guys.
Green lines are first.
Yeah, I got it in order here. Green, orange, red, and blue.
Stop typing. You know what I am going to do? You don't want to take like pictures of the different walls so you can keep it straight when you go
I think the first one to be presenting is the green line.
You are not speaking. Can you guys hear me? Blue, can you hear me? You're not. Blue team, look at me, please. When other people are presenting, you are not speaking. You're listening. When your coaches come in, they're just there to stand there. You are not talking to them. Everything that you did today, make sure you say it. If you don't say it, we can't score it. You understand? We are not in your heads. We're not in your world. You have to tell us what happened. And again, teamwork means all of us are listening and all of us are being respectful to everybody in the room, okay? Got it? I'm going to ask your coaches to come in here. Remember, you just thumbs up.
Green,
You're
come
not
up.
talking to them, okay?
All right, green's gonna be presenting.
Who's driving? As a reminder to all teams, as Jacqueline said, please note anything you want the judges to know about. Also speak loudly and clearly. You have 5 minutes. You'll get warnings at 2, 1, and 30 seconds.
If
Alright, this is what I was going
Actually,
here.
even if we move over, it'll give us a straight shot. Thank you.
Alright, so this is the Green Lantern. I mean, Green Lantern.
Make sure you wait until the judges say they're
The
ready.
green lines.
And you're talking, see how I'm talking loudly? You will be talking loudly because we're recording you.
Everybody, that goes for every team.
I'm talking like this to practice so you guys can know. Please speak loudly because we're recording you. And we want to make sure we hear all of the amazing things that you did. I'm purposely talking loud so that you know to make sure you purposely speak loud, okay? Because we want to give you the maximum points of all the hard work that you guys done. You guys are amazing.
Remember, you're also being judged even as you listen.
Without further ado, the Green Lions.
Jacqueline, you good? Whenever you're ready.
Hello, we are Manhattan Blue Lions. Our teammates are me, Maya, Paul, Philippe, Gary, Clemence, and our beloved coach, Miss Sori. We build a gym that has bikes that power the park, and it's for the environment to use less energy. And at the same time, while people use the bikes, it's good for their health and well-being. We applied SDG 7, which is affordable clean energy, and SDG 3, which is good health and well-being. Okay. Yeah. The rocks, as you see, are for people that can't see, so then they can just feel it. So then after they know where they go, and for the people that can't hear, they can just see the signs, and they can like read it, and like they know where they are. Yeah. And then we're going to the greenhouse, which is full of bees and beautiful flowers. This, like, we build this specifically for people all ages to enjoy what they can smell, feel. It's like their place to like wind down, calm down, and yeah. Okay. As we leave, you can see, we put lights that turn on during the night, so even during the night, the flowers can grow fresh and strong. And then to our right again, we see a water mill that also, when spins, also powers our entire area. This is the restaurant, and so for this, we chose an African-styled restaurant an African from another culture to give that culture a chance to open up their business here in New York City. You can see it's African theme.
Very impressive.
Oh yeah. Also, we use. We forgot to say something. We use Code Builder. Yeah, we use Code Builder for the platform, and we also use Code Builder for the class. And we use Redstone for everything. Yeah. Everything power. That gets power. Yeah, that gets power.
You see, I mean, they said it last, but they got to remember to always specify what they use. Because they should always specify what they use. So, I mean, I don't know if that's going to be counted, unfortunately. I don't know. Because they already finished their presentation. But, you know, kids are kids. Very nice, very nice.
Wait until the judges say they're ready. You can chat and prep now, but wait until they're ready to go.
Whenever you're ready.
Speak loud when you're speaking.
Wait, let me get it to a starting spot.
I'm not too sure which school this is, but we'll find out soon.
Are y'all ready? All right, whenever you're ready, go ahead and start.
Hi, my name is Mia. My name is Noah, and we are the Peacocks of PS5.
The Peacocks.
Today we built a park that was for Governor's Island that has a lot of redstone and like ways to do it. Over here we have a dog park just in case you come outside to the park and you have to bring your dog, but you want to have like a normal day so you can leave your dog there. And also on the side we have a water and the air filtration system so we can have clean water and less polluted air. We also have signs and English, Spanish, and Braille. We would have done them also in Arabic, but there was no Arabic letters in the background. Over here we have the market. The market has various things to sell. We have books, cameras, cold drinks, water. We have charcoal, coal, candles, and more. This market is free for anybody to sell stuff, so you can bring your products and in the morning and sell it. Over here we have a trash can. We have a trash can for compost and recycling and regular trash. We also have blueberry bushes because blueberries are a native plant to this area, but you don't see them anywhere. We also have birch trees because birches are also native to this area. Over here we have a little lake near the birch tree, so just in case you want to go fishing, you can fish there and you can sell it at the market too. We have a bench with a lantern. The lanterns are the inspector way, so there's someone's job to turn them on and off. So we can have more employment and there's not so many people, so there's less people that don't have jobs. And near the dog park we have over here we have a ramp for people who have wheelchairs and they need to
Give it up for the peacocks. Peacocks, everyone. Wonderful presentation. And the way they explained how to utilize
Redstone Hawk. That's what it was.
Very, very nice.
I would have gotten there. I remember the red and the hawk part. I was going to get to the other word. Who's driving? You're driving? You're driving? All right. And you're speaking? You want to be on that side? Or you want to be on this side? Sure, that sounds great. All right, kids, wherever you're starting, wait until the judges say that they're ready. I'll give you a warning.
We'll find out which school this is they're representing from.
Whenever y'all are ready.
Here we are at Visitor Center. So this is the Redstone Hawks, and my name is Leo. My name is Riley.
The Redstone Hawks is presenting.
So inside our visiting center, we have maps, so new guests can help themselves get around. We also have pressure plates for people in wheelchairs. Here is our multi-gender bathroom. I think our time to have this stuff. We also have a color where we can go greenery. And next, outside, is a playground. We have swings and a slide. Here's our minecart system. It helps people get across easier for people that's hard to walk across like area. And it's powered by redstone. Here are blues recycling, brown's trash, and green's compost bins to help clean farm. Here we have the education center. Inside, there's books for people to read while they're studying, and it's so like if it's raining outside, like thunderstorm, they can go inside and learn. We also use redstone lights. We did use Code Builder. Yeah, we use Code Builder to spawn. Yeah, to spawn it. To spawn chickens. And those are solar panels on the top to help activate the lights and just help get like energy to our area. And that is all.
Okay.
That will be the Redstone Hawks. Congratulations on their fantastic project. And last but not least, we will have the Rockheads presenting their project.
Could you wait until the judges say they're ready? Whenever you're ready.
We are the Blockheads. These are our teammates, William, Oliver, Asa, Jordan, and Easton. And this is our creation. So, first you walk into the gift shop. Now notice a sign, we'll come to the gift shop. We, and up the ladder, we have some cool things that you can buy from us. And we can have anyone work here, and everyone gets paid the same. No, nothing different. It doesn't matter if you're a boy or girl, what color your skin is, what race you're from, whatever country you're from. You all get paid the same. And all the way up here we have our rooftop garden. It's healthy, it's clean, and it's good for the environment. We also have some solar panels which can absorb energy and power the lights inside of our building.
And then we also have a wolf habitat where people can learn about wolves, and you can actually get a job here and apply to help take care of them if they're sick or feed them when they're hungry.
And I mean, honestly, how can you refuse a job like this? Look at them, they're so cute. We also have an aquarium that is right next to the wolf habitat, and it has some fun facts about fish. Like, did you know things called zombie salmon actually exist? And squids shoot ink.
We also have ways to filter water to make it clean for everyone to drink.
It goes, the trash goes from the water into the hoppers into the chest. That's the chest right there. And it has garbage.
And then we actually have drawings of the military base, and a broken helipad.
And we also made a little ride. We got inspiration from Jurassic Park, where you go on the ride and it takes you all around the place. There is a chest with mine carts. All you need to do is find the minecart find the chest with the minecart, hop in it, and go for a ride. And so that was the aquarium, wolf habitat, trees, visitor center, more trees, good for the environment. We have the ruins, and that's pretty much it. Yeah, we also use coating and redstone. Use coating for the ground and for the wolf habitat, and redstone for yeah. And we also have a wind turbine.
10 seconds.
Yeah.
Okay, thank you very much.
All right, the Rockheads. All right, the Rockheads. This is the presentations, everyone. So we have about a couple of more minutes for the judges to talk among themselves. There will be declaring the elementary school who will compete in a final round representing Manhattan for the Battle of the Boroughs of 2026.
They had the ride that they're like, so this is a Jurassic Park ride. And then I noticed that one of the wolves got up.
One of the wolves.
It was like, one of the wolves escaped. It was a Jurassic Park ride. Very Jurassic Park. I said it when the judges weren't even in the room. I don't think they noticed. That's why I waited until the judges left so nobody could say it.
Thank you.
Alright, like I said, the winner of this elementary school semifinal will be competing to represent Manhattan for the Battle of the Boroughs, where they will have to compete against 4 other boroughs here. So congratulations to each and every one of these elementary school teams who made it so far here. Very impressive project, very impressive presentation coming from the middle schoolers, and I love each and one of them. Definitely use some sort of code builder and red blocks. You know, that's really nice to see that at a young level, for sure. So, no matter what happens, ladies and gentlemen, everyone is a winner. Unfortunately, there could be only one winner, but to each and every one of us here, everybody's a winner. So I just want to say I appreciate every one of you guys watching this live stream. I apologize again that we were not able to capture the building process of these projects because of the miscommunication issues. But I believe we were able to capture the presentation. And I think that's good enough, hopefully, for some of you guys. Anyway, congratulations to each and every one of the elementary school who fought so hard to get through the semis. And they should be proud of themselves no matter what the results are. Anyhow, we will find out from the judges in a couple of minutes who will be representing Manhattan for the final round of 2026 Minecraft Battle of the Boroughs. We will be right back at this short break, so stay tuned, ladies and gentlemen.
Don't worry, stay right there. I'm just waiting for the judges. Sound man. I wish I did. I work for the high school, so I'm just filming the media. We're trying to do that. Yeah,
That's
so
how
I'm
you
part of the high school.
participated? Oh, okay.
So I can. I know some groups, all of them are great. Some are a little bit they're really complicated. That last one too. Some of them talking to because I watched these good ones before, and my school
That's the preparation. That's where I did that graduation. Everybody can put a little bit more.
But on each side, there's a garden, the trophy,
Which group is he in?
See, look, that's the stadium. See, not that big. And you can kind of see the garden on the side. Kind of like that.
And they're I think there's rubber.
Hold up. We lost some kind of connection here. Yeah, we lost connection. Give me 1 second, buddy. Anyway, we lost connection on the camera. Oh, yeah. If you're trying to get everything back up and running, just give us one. Hopefully. Still says searching TX. Just give it a minute. Check TX. Okay, I'm good.
It was unplugged. It was unplugged.
All right, cool. All right, no problem. Cool. All right, judge is about to come in. Good luck. All right, ladies and gentlemen. It must be a very, very difficult decision for the judges. You know how it's taken quite a long time to come up together and to talk about it. It's a very, very difficult decision. I just gotta stress that everybody did fantastic today, no matter what the results are. They should be proud of themselves. They should be proud of themselves. I know sometimes it's hard to lose. Sometimes you guys, you need to go better. And everybody's anticipating the judges to go to court. It's taking some time. And we also about to, I don't know if we're going to catch the middle school builders as well. I will hopefully, let me load this down. I will hopefully see if we can catch them as well. We are waiting for the result of the elementary school kids. Because they did announce the winner, the 4 winners of the middle schoolers. And they're probably already in the preparation mode for their semifinals. And we gotta find where they're located, so please bear with us. But for now, difficult decision for the judges. I gotta tell you that. It showed that everyone had done an amazing and incredible job. The anticipation is real. And the judges are still talking it out. Very, very difficult decision.
Place it everywhere.
Shirley, why are we doing everything?
Because I want to.
Yeah, it's not gonna.
Yeah, I'm not going to do anything that way. It's just jab.
Shirley.
Well, you let the guy run out.
Isn't the police
Such a great. You look great. Wait, what are those big guys called?
Alrighty, the judges appear to be done.
The rest of them are all in here already. Cool. Yeah, we're about to invite all the parents, but the other parents came in. We got, there we go.
And unfortunately, we froze again. It froze again. Oh my goodness.
At the Battle of the
All right, here we
Boroughs
go. Here
on
we
May
go.
9th at the Convene. Again,
Good
all that
timing.
info
We
will
got
go
it.
after your school suited up, along with photos, videos, etc., etc., etc. Again, we invite all of you, especially because you're all semifinalists and you're all like top of the top of the top, right? What was it like? You know, definitely there were hundreds of submissions across Manhattan. You know, narrowed it down to like 20 who were here today. Of those 20, the 4 of you rose. And out of that, there can be only one for you Highlander fans out there. See, a few of you got that. A few of you are of my age range. All right, so to that end, you all are invited to the convene. Please come. We'd love to have all of you come with your family, get cool stuff and prizes. Oh, what am I missing? Oh, also the Shoutcaster competition, for anybody who's not going to be participating in that, please, if you want to, if you're not familiar with what a Shoutcaster is, I know Carrie mentioned it, but it is the person who's sort of like the color commentator for the event. So if you want to sit there and watch the kids play and you get to say everything you see from all the boroughs, or if not, if you just want to come and cheer on Manhattan because they're your team, awesome, awesome, awesome. Okay, that's enough, right? Without further ado, I just want to make sure I say it all correctly.
There we go.
All right. Our winning team is the Green Lions.
The Green Lions. Congratulations to the Green Lions. A very, very difficult decision. And remember, everybody should be proud of themselves for being the top 4 schools.
We have prizes for everybody who is here. Well, students, for the students who participated.
Congratulations, everyone.
So
Congratulations to the Green Lions. There will be your elementary school finalists representing Manhattan.
In New York. Everybody here is
2026.
getting some stuff. There you go. There you go.
Congratulations to Manhattan.
These are micro bits. You can use them to create electronics, make your own little robots and things. All right. So the fact that you made it here to the semifinals gets you. That's all.
That's really cute.
All right. We thank you so much for coming. Make sure you're logged out. Head on out. And again, more information, pictures, photos, videos, screens are all going to be sent to teachers and coaches.
Congratulations to everybody. And especially to the Green Lions. We'll be heading on to the finalists, alongside Franklin High School, representing Manhattan. And we will be waiting on the middle school semifinalists. So we will get that information to you as soon as possible. If we can make it to the build time setup, then we can definitely do that as well. I will actually find out as soon as possible to see what's going on with the middle schoolers. So stay tuned for that. And glad to see this happening.
Get the controller going. It was a look. It was a vibe. I enjoyed it.
With the salt and pepper hairstyle.
All right, guys, we'll be right back after this short break. We are going to commentate the middle schoolers semifinals. Well, I am. I don't know about this guy. We'll be right back. All right, guys. We're here getting ready to set up for the semifinal for the middle schoolers. So I'm just waiting for sound. Here we go. All right, so. All right, middle schoolers. I believe they got 30 seconds to prep, if I'm not mistaken. Yes, they do. So they will be talking them. They will be talking together. We will definitely capture their bill as they are progressing. Thankfully for that. So, all right. So right now they got 25 minutes left to talk about among themselves. And the connection is good because we're right across the hall. So I had to move my entire streaming setup on the table to go over there. All right, so I will be right back.
So we have this wireless connector right here. So we use this, it's called OBS. No, I was right. We have yet to have a district 4 to 5 round. Most of Queens have been a lot of the same. There's been mostly 24 and 25, and one from District 30. Brooklyn's had rain. The mic will go right into there. And then Brooklyn's had 13, 14, 15, 17, 21, 22. In person, so they're working on virtual. No, so there was one year it was done virtual. So broadly, the Minecraft Challenge has been going since 2020. Alright. Battle of the Boroughs is a competitive thing started in 2021, but that was virtual and online. One in the Intrepid, one in the Brooklyn Library, one in the Conway. Yeah. No, I'm in my math correct. Yeah. So 4 years in person, 1 virtual, and 7 years. Well, no, there were two where we did just a Minecraft challenge where kids submitted in 2020. Battle of the Boroughs was in 22. We didn't do Battle of the Boroughs. It was some kind of large sustainability. Then we brought it back. We did start doing it in person in 2020. And that year the titles were on the Intrepid. The following year when it was the anniversary of TikTok, it was Brooklyn Public Library. Last year, I was part of this broader video game festival that was in the economy
Me and Ronald work on these three. No, we need 2 people working on the big one. I'll work on, wait, 3 people should work on big and then me and Ronald should like split small. I'll do it with the water. Okay, then Ronald, wait, so what's going to be what makes it? Wait, so I'll go visitors can come and get like
More minutes of research.
Okay, so I'll do a lesson 2 form and what else?
Oh yeah.
Okay, what's redstone?
Why is it so huge? Like, oh.
Yeah, exactly. You like 2 or 4? Wait, we need to go as well.
I didn't say that. I didn't say that while the judge was saying it. Okay. But I said that. Don't worry about what you did. I just personally found it.
Okay, wait, also we need the lights for like the daylight detector.
That's the most fantastic. Ignore me. I'm not sure. This has to do with like
Tables, battles, food, drinks, cowboys, chairs. No, but it's like, and when you do it for is that in the
Oh wow.
No, wait, guys, the research is at the bottom. Usually it's on top. I don't know. Like, half, like, no kind of that half. It's all like a pattern.
Why are you not showing yourself?
Like, it's like a and we use the water river.
So the right way?
No, we got it. Or the armor. The armor and put armor on it. Thank you, Rollo. No, it should be shorter than big one.
There's no sound right here.
No, why'd you do that?
Yeah, exactly. We're trying to like improve the area. Yeah, no one needs to.
in here and you get kicked out next door and the parents are sitting across the hall.
Alright, by request, I decided to mute the camera over there because because of the research purpose. They can probably hear and take ideas from other teammates, so I definitely understand that, and I'd be pissed if somebody did that to my team. But so yeah, I decided to mute that camera until the bill is processing. But right now, we are still in a bill. We have about 7 minutes left. And once that's done, I can definitely hear what they have to say. And we can just jump in and join the world. I'll make sure that I have that open.
Once the judges leave and the kids stand up to present, you're gonna put the sound back on, right?
I'm gonna put the sound back on after they press zero, after it's zero, so that I can hear the code.
Okay, what's the other question?
Yeah.
Oh, we didn't even take a real break, man. We just working straight without a break.
I mean, we technically did take a break though. Anyway. Yeah, we took a break. I don't know what you're talking about. Right, my because it been dark for a long time, so yeah, we did take a break. Anyway, so about 6 minutes left to go. thank you for those who are sticking around and hanging out with us. We definitely appreciate that. And I do have any sound issue, definitely let me know. Let me know that you can hear everything. Anyway, so about 5 minutes left for the planning. Okay, so let me update you with the school information which I just got. And I apologize that it took took a long time because I was trying to settle down. So we have 4 teams representing the junior high school or the intermediate schools. Without further ado, let me announce them. So team one, oh my god, I can't understand this handwriting. Team Ninox representing the green team. Don't know what school they from. See. Then you got the yellow pandas. The yellow pandas representing Team Yellow. Then you got the blue finders, which is obviously the blade finders, which is representing in blue. You know, and Indana Mako, what the heck? Which is orange. Yeah. Okay. You know. Yeah. So we have 4 schools. I'm trying to understand them. I'm trying to understand this handwriting. But yeah. Let me actually get that information on my email. I believe I have it in my email some time ago when they sent it to me. But let's see. Let me see what we got here. There is a lot of emails that I gotta go through. Like a lot. So, 3 minutes to go. Too bad I don't have any commentators here who is very knowledgeable with this game. Unfortunately, I am not. I do play Minecraft, but I'm not like very knowledgeable compared to these kids. You know, these kids for sure are a whole nother level than I am, for sure. So, I got the room assignments. Okay. So, high scooters, let's see. Oh, sorry, not mid high scooter, middle scooters. All right, so the yellow pandas representing 539 and 539. Let me pick that up. Let me get that information for you right now. I gotta. Is it MS 539? New explanation. Yep, this is it. So, hey. Anyway, so also, we got one middle schooler taking place right now, going into the semi. Um, what else? So, new explanation into science, technology, and math high school, representing the yellow pandas here. And we have the Blade Finder, MS, MS 255. And we also have the the I cannot hold on. I'm trying to pronounce these names, but I'm not having a good time pronouncing these names right now. So just bear with me. Hold on. We got a blade finder, the Team Y Yang. Okay, Yang. The Team Yang. There we go. Representing the middle school 528. And last but not least, in the Nako for presenting 539. So, yeah. We got about 43 seconds where they're gonna start building here. Are you guys ready to roll? Are you ready to rock and roll? I don't know about you guys, but I am. Alrighty. So I'm gonna take a quick mic break. I'll be right back. All right, here we go.
You will not earn those points. You could have done it. Whatever
We're
you
about to
say,
join the well,
we're
okay?
allowed to judge you on. Understood? Yes. Okay. The other part of this, do I have to go into the whole spiel about slash commands?
Yes.
There is a 3-point deduction
Per.
for each slash command that you use. We have devices set up back here. We can see it up there. Every time you use slash commands, you get 3 points deducted. There is only a total of 165 points that you can earn. If you use 10 slash commands, how many points are max that you can earn? What is it? 165 take away 30. 135. Good job. Of those 135, that means you have to get 5 down the line. And for the last 4 years, I haven't seen any team earn a 5.
They're explaining the rules right now, so.
Change our minds. You guys made it here to the finals. You guys made it from all those teams to the semifinals. There's only 4 teams that can represent. There's only 1 team that can represent Manhattan. 1 out of those 4 teams will make it. Take it seriously. Understood? Your code, hold on, before you join, you're going to join your code, you're going to go up to the registration desk, right click on the registration desk, and then do your color. You should already know your color, but we're going to go over them real quick.
What color is this
Team
table?
Link.
Green. What color is this table? Orange. What color is this table?
Team Link.
What color is this table? Yellow.
Good job. Sign in, pick your team. Once you pick your team, hands up. I don't want to see you moving, smelling, breathing, nothing.
When you log in, you need to download everything and join. If
Yes.
you do not download everything, you will not have people at the table. If you do not have people at the table, you will not be able to join your team in World. Download everything and join. Once you have your color suit, go to your color square. Once you have your color suit, go to your color square.
And then don't move.
So you're going to go in, go to the registrar, the person in the middle, right click.
Okay, orange is ready.
No, there is a high limit.
It's
It's a 32 by 32 by 32. So
that's this way, that's not this way.
no, it's 32, 32, 32.
That may be
No.
So can you zoom into the TV? So I can copy the code?
Blue, are you good?
Yeah, zoom in. Zoom in all the way.
Alright, everyone pick your color.
Thank you.
All right.
Hold on.
Is there anyone that is not on their team?
Got it. Thank you,
Is
man.
there anyone?
You can
Sean.
do whatever you want.
Here, you have your color, you're on your team?
Yeah, I got it.
Everyone here, you have your color, you're on your team? Yellow team? Orange, everyone here, you have your color, you have your team?
All right, here we go, guys.
I'll get you another one, but I think it does.
Switch it from the back one to the second one.
So we in.
Switch it to the second one.
We'll be the spectators here for the 4 teams. So we got purple. Oh, that blue. I'm sorry. So we got the Blade Finders getting ready on the blue. We got the Yellow Panthers, definitely obviously.
All right, ready?
We got green. Nobody's in green. Oh, there we go. Now it's in
How much
green.
time do you have to play? 30 minutes. At the end of 30 minutes.
All right, here we go.
Actually, I'm going to be honest with you. The timer has been way off the whole time. We will have our own timer going on. Oh, I need to go to world first. Oh. We will have our own timers going on. If we tell you a time and it does not match what it looks like in world, I guarantee we're right. And I would listen to us and not by what's going on in the world.
All right.
Yeah, technology is wrong. We're right. Wait, you can log in as yourself?
All right.
Polls. What's the issue? No, that's a program in the background crap.
So we got 3 so far. It's hard to see. Let me see if I could crank up the graphics real quick. I can see like. I can't change that. Oh, maybe I can change it over here.
Alright, and we are ready. Are you ready? Yes.
Alright, here we go. Let's see.
In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, begin.
Alright, here we go, ladies and gentlemen. Game's about to start. Alright, so without further ado, we got 29 minutes to go. I mean, there's no run in red. Whoa! Somebody is jumping using code for the block. My goodness, look at that. Give me 1 second. Yeah.
Missing
30
part
minutes,
of
so
it.
give it about 4:15 to 4:20.
Fix this part.
That's on the line.
You're welcome.
They can't fix that part.
Alright, here we go.
Word to the wise, when you're using code builder, start small before you go big.
Yeah, they definitely jumped big with the code builder. I saw the whole platform like kind of move.
Yeah, there we go.
Look at the yellow. Look at the Harvest team using the code builder. Wow, that's already jumping into like a crazy thing going on here. Whoa. Somebody phone was ringing. Played ACDC. Let me see what's going on. Wow, look at that. The code builder, they utilized the code builders on this one. Like, it's really incredible to see this. I'm on middle school, look at that. They already built a platform already. In a short amount of time of 28 minutes. It's incredible, man. These middle schoolers are on a whole nother level. Especially compared to high school. So, I mean, the green one, not too far from. Let's see what's going on. I'm kind of curious what they're going to do, so I think this is a good setup here. Let me move back a little bit. I had to turn on the graphics. 4 teams.
These kids are already building.
4 different middle schoolers representing for the Manhattan, New York City 2026 Minecraft competition. The winner of the winner will be in the finals representing the entire Manhattan borough, going against other top boroughs in New York City. So, congratulations to these top 4 middle schoolers making it to the semifinals here. And we are very grateful to be able to podcast this game towards you guys so that you guys can watch this from home. My name is Raymond Martinez, and I am your commentator for today's games. And I will kind of mute myself and take a quick break. And we'll see you guys in the next one.
Yo, all those stained glass windows.
Okay, is it light enough?
Can we do different windows on different sides? Like the opposite sides will be that pattern and then this side will be like different.
I think we're good. Really? Why is Thomas breaking here? Nope. Trying to stop this thing. Sacrilege. Oh, making it bigger? Yeah, right? Guys, what are you guys building right now? No! What's here? Oh, wait, who's number in my paper? Number 1, bench is the max. Number 2, garden. Are you building garden in the window. But I wait, is this supposed to be on glass? You're doing the benches over here. We just have a right here. You keep seeing moving way just where the water is. One up there. I can't square Holy sweat, bro. We're not putting up right now, bro. Where the water is? How much bigger than the water is? What? Where's the water, guys? I'm confused. Oh, water bucket. Oh, wait, I need water bucket. Oh, Annette, windows. Can't you do that wrong? No, don't. I make the benches. I gotta add the. Fill it in. Wait, oh crap. I'm on the top part. Okay, I made the benches. Yo, should I fill it in under the map? Under our building? I'm adding top part. So I'm making it real fast.
There, right? Happy.
We're doing 5 minutes.
Yeah, I know, but we have to our suspension this week.
We got somebody in the comments. Go Blade Finder. Let's go. Yo, shout out to all your middle schoolers out there. You know, keep representing. You know, give a lot of support to these kids. You know, they've been an incredible journey for each and every one of these schools. So definitely shout out your school. I will definitely read it live as we are a 24-minute timer. And you know, they may have a different. The timer may be incorrect, as I heard. But so far, this is what I got. 23 minutes left. Everybody jumped in to use Code Builder just to create their platform really quickly. Whoa, look at that. Code Builder up the roster for the yellow team. Ooh, making a quick platform. I'm kind of curious what's inside. But we cannot go inside. We only can watch from the outside. So that's very unfortunate because I would love to see what's going on inside. But this is where the presentation will take place. Anyway, so let me know. We got the. For you guys who missed the earlier live. So the high school will be representing Manhattan will be the high school, the Franklin High School, and the elementary school finalist is the Green Leons. They are the finalists. And now we are waiting to see the finalists of the middle school division. And we will find out shortly in like another 30 minutes or so. But so far, I'm loving what I'm seeing. How about you guys on YouTube? Are you guys loving what you're seeing? Hit me up in the comments. I'm gonna mute myself, so I'll be right back.
Hobbit, yeah? Your water goes over here. Here. Over here, too. Right here.
Why are you putting bookshelves in the
Why here? Right here? Yeah, so get the water over here.
Put some couches there too.
Right here, under.
And like desks, because it's a meeting space. So I like really good table. Because that's like how meetings happen. And then I'll do this some research after. How do you make tables or desks? Trap doors.
But it does make a difference. It does make a real difference.
No, Henry. Oh, yeah, I'll show you.
I need help with the water.
Boys and girls, I just want to make you aware, the timer that you see is slower than what time you have. There are 20 minutes and 15 seconds remaining.
Yo, how do I get
Timer will likely continue to be slower than real time. We will continue to update you. Whatever time we say is actual time, we will have a copy of it. So we're at 20 minutes right now.
Who keeps Oh my god, stop flipping my stuff. Should we use smoothie downstairs?
Guys, how do we get to the middle?
Wait, this needs to be lower. Oh my god. Stop building this. Why? It's a bench. Yeah, well, why are you building it right next to the water? Because it's a river. Thomas, Thomas, no. Thomas, you're fine. Get rid of this land. What are you doing? I need help. You're building your thing over there. You're fine, Thomas. Just do it yourself, bro. Stop banging hard. Yeah. He built over there.
Black
This is really next to us. It's really hard.
glass. Hey, glasses.
That's kind of easier than West to me. Oh, no. Building a farm, yeah. It's not a farm. I'm not building a farm. I'm building a whole watermill hill up. Ooh, now his mind changed. Me? Yeah. Are you open house?
No, it's like this. No, it's an iron.
Can't see anything.
Okay, what do I put in the?
I don't know how to. I'm not that good at it.
Laboratory?
Yeah, that's what I'm going. The buns are Yo, look at my. You like cover this whole thing. Don't blow anything up. Yo, I didn't blow anything up. No, stop. You guys just stop arguing. I'm getting sidetracked because I don't want to. What? I kind of forgot how you. I showed you the. Wait, I think I understand.
Of all the things I thought I was good at, that has never been one of them.
Alright guys, here we go, I'm back. I apologize for the quietness, but I figure I give everybody some time to construct some things, and I'm already seeing quite the interesting setup here. Like, I can't wait to see what's inside this building here, from the both orange, I'm sorry, not the orange, but the yellow team and the green team. But you can see here the orange team is so far. You can see they're building a greenhouse. You can see that they're building a school with a greenhouse set up here, and it's looking fantastic. I can't even pronounce this team name, bro. I cannot pronounce this team name. You know, some of these kids have some really incredible and unique team names. I cannot lie. But here we go. We're just gonna circle around here to see what they're building. So far, it's looking good. Unfortunately, I cannot go inside. Oh, look! I see they're using gemstone or red. Here we go. Oh yeah, here we go. Yeah, look at that. They're using redstone over here for whatever they. We will find out more about that. We're trying to get a sneak peek here. Oh no, I crashed. You know, that's the thing. Like when you're trying to get into some places, trying to see what's really going on. Nope. I feel that. I feel it. Anyway, so this is the orange team. Let's walk around and see what else is going on. Let's check out the blue team. See what they're building. The house is made of bricks. Well, the building is made of bricks. I'm seeing some water in the bottom, so they are building some kind of a water fountain. Kind of curious what this is all about. The blue team is wayfinders. Looking good so far. I do like the water base. Kind of worried about the overflooding though. I wonder if they're going to be talking about that and how preventative that is. Let's check it out with the yellow team. Whoa, we can see inside here. It looks incredible so far. And they're definitely using redstone for that. And I got reset. So we could just kind of sneak peek about here. Looking good so far. Yeah. What else? The green team so far has trees. I like trees. You know. Let's see what we got here. Little sneak peek. Can't see inside the building. Well hidden. But I do love the entranceway. It made me some kind of Japanese style entryway. They're already starting to build the glass and the windows. But I really do love the garden space. I'm a big fan when it comes to gardens and flowers, so it's really nice. So we got 15 minutes left, almost. That's your sneak peek, sponsored by Essential. My game is a little glitchy. Here we go. 14 minutes to go.
13 minutes in your build
I
remaining.
wish I have a commentator, unfortunately.
15 minutes. 13.
Doing it well.
1-3.
You know, shout out to all you guys watching the middle school semifinals. We we appreciate you having the opportunity to come and live stream this. The finals will take place, I believe, March 17th. No, I'm sorry, May 17th, not March 17th. May 17th. They will explain that towards the end. Everyone is invited. Come check out the competition. It's gonna be a very fun one. So, and there's a lot of gifts. There's a lot of prizes. There's a lot of vendors. You're gonna see like a more of a professional setup in this, and there will be live streaming this to Twitch, I believe. So stay tuned for that. I'm about to check it out with my son. Maybe he will probably be in Minecraft. He's more of a Rocket League person. Minecraft may be his thing now in the future. We'll see. And mind you, like Minecraft, it's not just a video game. It's a tool that a lot of urban planners uses too. When it comes to creativity, this has been one of the most popular games for creativities, and you can see that when you see like how people get together to build, like to rebuild like cities in Minecraft. But for now, 12 minutes left, 14 for the semifinals, and we will be right back after the short break. So stay tuned.
Wait, Evan, try out the you can sit in it. You should be fine. No, this works. Now it's the bench.
Is there a way to
The icon.
Is there a chance to spawn?
That works.
Why?
You should be fine.
I mean, it's like, I need to show little children.
Or the legs on the guys, look at orders. I'll put water in
Oh, I got one.
Yo, I accidentally broke some of your stove. Can you come and replace it?
10 more minutes. 10 more minutes in your build.
Wait, what should I do without
Windows? Thanks, how much? Okay, and then what is this? That stick there and
Why is the dropper not what's your job right now? Do you work on the winter where you can't drop stuff? Oh, okay, I should go. So you do the lesson part, I'll work on the water.
I gotcha. So you just want me to cover it?
Yeah, do we have the same?
Okay. Just same glass, right?
Yeah.
Same glass at the top.
We don't need a bath. I need a I'll be prepared to No, I'm doing it. Guys, how do I make this safe? Yo, it's such a night where you can't drink.
All right, guys, we have about almost less than 7 minutes to go. Um, so far, you can see the progress, how every team is doing. Let's take a walk around here. You see, I'm right here in front of the green team, and they definitely putting a lot of green into their build. So that's kind of really impressive, how they build it from the roof. Can the roof sustain green trees? That's an interesting question. I'm kind of curious about that. I'm loving what I'm seeing right now. I'm a fan of green, so it's awesome. And I'm at green, like more greeneries. Like, I'm not affiliated with any of these schools, mind you, but I'm pretty sure they're gonna have like some kind of underground stuff going on here, and we don't know. We can't see yet, but I can't wait to check it out. So, just walking around here. And the purple team is not going nowhere because there's no purple team. But we definitely got the yellow team going on. I mean, yeah, this is the yellow team. Ooh, I love this. I'm loving this pattern here. Kind of curious. I'm kind of curious about that pattern here. I'm loving the whole setup. Got the school going on here. Some creative water system from the bottom. I love it. This is pretty nice. And you have the yellow team. Very interesting setup. They look like they're all composing additional education institutions. So, yeah, man. I'm not, yeah, mind you, like I don't have a lot of experience with Minecraft, but I'm really impressed with what I'm seeing. And how Minecraft is being utilized in today's society. So, whoa, look at the windmills over at the orange team. Very impressive setup there. Big windmills. Interesting. I wanted to make it move, if possible, because that would be really fantastic if they can manage to work on that. But this is incredible. This is probably the most creative semifinals I've seen so far in this year alone. My goodness. And they all should be proud of them. I mean, these are the nice, yeah, like you said on YouTube, nice. Like, these are the top 4 schools just battling it out. And it's really nice to see this. But I'm gonna be honest with you guys. If you guys are watching this and if you're planning on participating for next year, yeah, we're gonna. I tried. Oh, that was nice. Anyway, so you see that you want to make sure that you you have to persuade the judges. You know, persuade the judges if I'm going to make things work for you, and you want to convince the judges. So if you guys are watching this and hoping to participate next year, this is my advice to you. See how I've been facilitating this event for 4 years already now. That the judges not going to know what you use. You have to implement what you use and how does it solve the challenges that we are facing in this century. When it comes to climate change, when it comes to sustainability, when it comes to affordability. you have to make sure that you get your presentation on point. Okay? You have to keep that in mind. Anyway, I believe this is it, ladies and gentlemen. Time is up. Hands up.
I want you to click the escape. Excuse me. You are still being judged.
Hold up.
Hit the escape button. Click save and exit. Click save and exit.
Hold up.
Click the play button in the top left corner.
I think
Over
that's
the top where it says play, click that button. Under your person is the icon for account. Click on the account icon.
It's the one on the right with the brown and green person.
Click sign out.
Oh, make sure remember me is not checked.
Should be $22.
all right. So,
You signed out. Go ahead and close the top. Make sure your pencils are not in.
Oh, be careful with the water.
You can go ahead and take out any components that you brought with you.
you're about to be listening again.
All right, we are going to give you 3 minutes to plan for your presentation. Everyone's getting 5 minutes to present. Now remember.
Excuse me. We're still talking. You're still listening.
Listen up. You have 5 minutes to present. When it's time for you to come up and present, you will have one driver and up to 2 presenters. It is not necessary to have 2 presenters, but you are allowed to have 2 presenters. Stop that timer, please.
All right. So,
Again, I'm saying it now. Part of your planning should be, what am I saying? Because if there's a part that you don't say while you're presenting, you will not be graded on that. If you do not mention coding or redstone,
You will get no
not
points.
get any points for that.
Reminder, Mr. Mahadi and Ms. Robin, we don't play Minecraft. We've never seen this game in our life. We don't know you, we don't know this game. If you don't explain it, you don't get points. Do not say and stuff like that. Explain yourself. You get 5 minutes. Use as much of that 5 minutes as you can. Only 2 people speak. If a third person on your team starts speaking for any reason, you will lose points for that as well. You can have 2 speakers, one can be a driver, or you can have 2 speakers and a third person is a driver.
Right, but your driver should not be speaking.
Unless they are one of
Unless they are
the 2 speakers.
one of the 2 speakers.
Are there any questions about any of that? We're all clear on the rules.
all right. That's
Start
your
the timer.
rules.
You're going to begin preparing for your presentation. And beginning now.
All right. So, very incredible ending to the team right there. So now they're using this time to make plans, prepare their presentation. All right, so we'll be taking a quick break. We'll be right back.
For sustainable energy. Okay. Which helps make it net zero because they produce their own energy. Okay. Then wind turbines help keep net zero energy because they produce net zero.
Yeah.
There's a plastic. Okay.
I'll be closing the house.
1.5 minutes remaining.
Okay, I used redstone.
Yeah, you were meant to build it. You only built a shop. You only built
Which also helps with the net zero. Okay. There's a green roof and all those buildings are white. So that helps. Oh, buildings Yeah, but we talked about that. Okay, so wait. You said that in classes, right? No, not yet. Classes. Help people. Okay, help prepare students. You can put.
Yeah, I just texted, so we ready.
Farming classes and farming classes.
No, I was told this done.
What is it outside?
Yeah.
I think cookies might be a little better.
Oh, bamboo farm to generate electricity. And you can also eat it as dry pellet.
Coaches only. Coaches only.
Yeah, no. No. But can coaches be used?
So, you said that there's a live.
There's a live stream over there.
I'll prepare the best. And it's inclusive. You need ultra mega maps.
Only 3 coaches?
Let's go there.
So just the coaches?
Yeah, over here. Bring to this
And
one.
we will say, okay, live. Sean, this timer in?
Yes. All right, freeze. Stop. Shh. Listen up. So this is also being live streamed. So anything
All right,
you
we're
say,
about
any
to go
whispers
to
you
this
say are
presentation.
also being heard. We are going to mic you guys up when you come up, so your parents in another room can also hear you. Coaches, in that corner, please. The order that you will be presenting in, as decided by a random selection. First is green, Team Ling. Second is Team Orange, Idana Marco. Idana Macho, sorry. Whatever. You guys got it.
I'm having a hard time
Third
with it too.
is Team Blue, Blade Finders.
Donna
And
Michael.
last but not least is Team Yellow, Yellow Pandas. Understood? You guys have 5 minutes to present. When you start talking, your timer starts. Got it? Mr. Arnold is going to drive over to a point, and then you can take over from there. Mr. Arnold is also keeping time, so he will let you know when you have 2 minutes left and when you have 30 seconds left. We are being respectful. So that means we clap for everybody, we say good job, the whole 9. There is no point where I could hear snickering or anything else that's not words of encouragement or actions of encouragement.
All of the things that are not actions of encouragement will come away from your teamwork under demonstrates exemplary sportsmanship, adaptation, resiliency, and positivity.
While we were walking around, we already heard some of the comments that you were making. So some of you have already lost points for those comments. Don't lose more points.
Can you
Understood?
repeat the order?
Yes, first is green, second is orange, third is blue, fourth is yellow.
Okay, so we're going in
Alright,
and
green,
we're going around this
green.
way.
Here and then, yeah.
Okay.
Okay? Do you guys have a preference on the lights on or off?
Raise your hand if you want the lights on.
We sit down.
Raise your hand if you want them on.
No, we're
Green
good. We're
Team
good.
Ling,
I need the lights
representing
on. I'm old and I
the green
can't
team, is going to be presenting first.
Lights stay off.
So,
You want me to take out my phone so I can get the flashlight like we're in a restaurant?
As a reminder to all presenters, please speak loudly and clearly. You have to let microphones for them to hear, but still speak loudly and clearly. You know, hold it up at the window or wallow the thing. This is microphone etiquette.
Sean, you got time?
Yeah, I'll keep it. I'll give you warnings at 2 minute, 1 minute, 30 seconds. Okay, again, speak loudly and clearly, as they said before, mention anything you want them to know about in said build, things that get scored. What was the name? Yeah, tell you about it. Alright, wait till the judges say they're
Good
ready.
luck for everyone. Reminder, you are already winners. You are champions of not just your rooms, but of the hundreds of other people that also played this in the first round. You beat out those to get into your first room, and then you beat out that room to get here. Just do your thing.
But only one team can win.
Wow, I was trying to hype them up, Eddie.
Hey,
You gotta remind them. They're
pressure.
champions.
Alright,
You guys can just
without
watch
further
your time.
ado, you got the green team.
I got it. Oh, you got it? Okay.
Green.
Okay. But if you want.
will be your presentation. So,
Thank you.
All right,
I
go
will
ahead.
mute.
Ready?
Okay, so welcome to our build. We're Team Link, and our build consists of a school which research in climate and also research in other ways to figure out predict climate. So if we go into the building to our first room to the left. So here we have our science lab. Here we have cauldrons to figure out, like with the molecules in the air and everything else, we can figure out, like predict the weather that's coming. Here we have also melting, so we can melt materials and also find new materials that people have discovered and knew what they're made of. So if we go to our next room, this is our research room. Here we learn, we teach people how to predict weather, and so they can basically, if they have the opportunity to do their own broadcast, they can know how to predict it, or if they open their own their own lab, they can figure out how to predict weather. If we go to the second room, here we have our art room. We use this for the community engagement, so that not only the park that we have outside, so that when people come in here, they can also paint and sell their own paintings to the public, or just donate them. So if we go to the next room, here is another research room. This is just extra of the other room that we use to research on how to predict weather, the molecules in the air, all of that, and finding ways to predict the air. So if we go into the elevator, here we use a system of bubbles that can push you up, so that people with disability can still go up. Here we have a crop farm, so that the students can create their own food and supplies. We also have benches so that people can discuss stuff or study like that. And we just made like a water generator so that it could generate its own water when the sunlight or the UV light hits the solar panels. It ejects a certain amount of water in here, so it creates its own water. And also the solar panels can help with the energy. And we go on front. Oh, and we also use color the flow. Oh, the flower trail for most of the part. So we use it here, and we also use it on front. Use a little pond of water. The crops can grow by the. We use bone meal to grow the crops. And if we go to the front of the school, here we have a pond. We have natural lighting that works with natural UV light and proximity. So if you get close to the light, it will just turn on. We have trees here, benches, and behind we have a pond. And we also use the flower coat trail here. So that's about it.
Next up is Oren.
All right, Team Lead. Very incredible presentation. Congratulations to the green team, the green lead. Now, we'll hear from...
You drive? All right, good. You're you're the one speaking? Are you speaking?
We'll be hearing from, I believe, the orange team. So, and they got an interesting setup here, which I'm kind of curious about what they built. So, without further ado, let's hear it for the orange team.
transformation of the Governor's Island Climate Center. We are Team Idana Manco, and we hope you enjoy our build. This is our main building, with the research laboratory on the bottom and the community meeting center on top. In the research laboratory, we have many computers where anyone, any resident can come and do research and help climate, as well as bookshelves so we can read many informative books about how to help the environment. On the top floor, there's more bookshelves in the community meeting center where anybody can come, hang out, and read educational books. In addition, on the top of the building, there is a farm that helps the environment and efficiently grows crops for everyone to use. We also use wind turbines outside to generate electricity and help maintain net zero. In the main building, we offer internships for any young people who want to learn how to help the environment and help our climate. On the top of every building, we have daylight detectors, and we also have lightning rods to also not only help maintain net zero by getting energy from the sun, but also help the environment. In addition, buildings are white to iron albedo, which helps the urban island heat effect, which also helps the environment. On the bottom, we have a greenhouse where anybody can come inside and watch plants be efficiently grown, and many composters as well. We also offer classes outside as well to teach the young people about the environment and help them help the environment. To generate more electricity, to help disabled people, we included a minecart system that goes all around the pier, the park, and people with disabled can easily navigate. Outside, we included we included classes where young people can learn, as well as help grow crops. In addition, we generate electricity by creating a bamboo farm outside. This bamboo farm uses redstone as a piston to chop off the bamboo when it grows, which an observer observes the sensor and sends an electricity. In addition, in the other smaller building, there is another form of electricity generation. You can go to the building, and then from the other building, you can drop waste items like like leaf litter and wood and coal, and you can drop it in the water. The water moves the waste litter.
2 minutes.
And then it puts it in, using hoppers, it puts it in the blast furnaces, which successfully removes waste, as well as getting food for residents. To the right of this, there is another form of electricity generation using water. You can activate the dispenser, and it releases water bucket. Wait, not there. In the same room. Over there, you can activate the dispenser, releases water bucket. The observer observes using redstone. It observes the water being flowing, and it sends an electric signal to generate electricity. The sponge also soaks up the water, so it's not flooded and can be recollected. Finally, we made this entire climate center to be accessible to all, with ramps so disabled people can navigate, as well as a minecart system. Anyways, that's all for our recreation of the Governor's Island Climate Center. We hope you enjoyed our build, and we hope we help the environment.
Wonderful, wonderful.
Blue squad, roll on up.
Definitely love the presentation there. I'm loving how they're utilizing accessibility as part of their planning, which is really nice.
Sean, can you post?
Mayfinder representing the Blues coming up next.
Can you host the world for a second? Oh! Sure. Pickaxe, water bucket, rail, potion.
You talking or?
I'm driving it.
You're driving? You come here.
my speaker come over here? What? You're talking too? Yeah, sure. You're both driving and both talking? Yeah, you can drive and talk. Come on. You want to stand there? Or do you want to stand over here?
I don't think you're picking up that mic very well. I gotta look into that, but it's too late for that for now.
You're talking over. Just wait until the judges are ready. And get to wherever you want to start in your world.
The blue team, Blade Finders. Without further ado,
Just wait. You can chat while you're waiting and stand so. If you're all ready, then you're all ready. I will say for you, so that way they can see all your stuff clearly. Just wait.
Hi, we're the Blade Finders, and this is our remodel of Staten. So over here is the park benches for people to connect with each other, and then over here. So like here is where we can harvest our food, and instead of having to like harvest it manually, we made a redstone creation where you can just flip a lever and basically it makes water go over your crops. So we use redstone to incorporate in the garden as water would go over the crops and it would push the crops to be able to collect the crops. And then citizens are able to get jobs from this, as in if they want to keep taking care of the garden, or as a way to help intern as a scientist. So now on the first floor we have a scientist lab where people can study where they live, where Staten Island is, and they can learn about like how molecules can combine to each other. And then over here is where they keep all their studies. Over here.
here is our water mill. This is one of our sources where we can get energy from. So, yeah, the water mill helps us save energy.
2 minutes.
And yeah, and this is our model of Staten Island.
Very impressive use of greenstone, redstone from the blade finder here. Very impressive.
Yeah, it's just I just didn't want to but that was the only one that's doing. If you go hold these against the sauces, I'm here like not in your nose, not like just like pulling part of your slightly loud. Yeah, that's it. Yeah, like this is my holding hand, like that's your bill. That's your bill. I don't know where you're interested.
So the orange team in Dana Mako is about to be presenting now. Representing orange. Actually, no, the Yellow Pandas. I apologize. The Yellow Pandas will be presenting their work now, representing Team Yellow. Without further ado.
One sec. Wait, no, I know.
So basically, so her and then me and then her would do like math competitions, and in fifth grade, apologies. We were random generating like a name, so we random generated a color. It was yellow. We random generated an animal and pandas, and
so
we lost. Now it's just like we're still doing that.
Standard hand with the yellow, not like a red hand that's not a real hand. I got you.
It's like purple dolphin.
Yeah. I just need to clarify what it looked like visually.
It look like this is an all girls team, if I'm not mistaken, which is very nice to see.
education, the ecosystem needed to be strengthened and less energy needed to be used. So we tried to target those problems in our peer. To help get to net zero doesn't only mean increasing access to energy, but it also means limiting the use of energy. So if you notice, as we look around, the building is white, which takes into account the albedo effect and saves energy on heating and cooling in the winter and summer months.
Can I stop? Just turn it off.
There we go. Oh, that was yours.
Is that like all the time?
Yeah.
Okay. We also use code to make the building, which makes it a lot more efficient. So we use fill command and plotted out the coordinates of where the coordinates of the building had to be. Additionally, there are many windows, which increases natural lighting. So we can use less lamps inside the building and just use the lighting that we have outside. So if you follow me inside, okay, follow me inside. So if you look behind the door, there's a sign that says the Lenape Learning Center, and that's because we researched the history of the area and we knew that the Lenape people used to live there. So we wanted to honor them in every way that we could in our build. There is a research lab on the bottom floor where people can learn about science and learn how to best serve their community. There's also a touch tank in the middle so people can learn how to best benefit the ecosystem and learn about the oysters and fish in the river nearby. There's also a first aid area so people can learn how to help each other and themselves medically, making people more independent. And there are exhibits about the history of the Lenape people, again honoring the history of the area. So this area is really focused on increasing access to education for all people, whether you're old, whether you're young, whether you have education in your area. Anybody can come in here. There are different topics we learn about construction, agriculture, science, all life skills that are really important to learn. So there's an elevator to the balcony or an escalator to the second floor. So we're going to go to the second floor.
Also, throughout the whole build, we had an agent running around. It would pick up trash and then it would put it in the recycling bins and sort through it. And we used that by forever loops and randomizing the numbers so we would walk around the whole building.
Yep, so on the second floor, it's more of a recreation center with books, tables, and benches for all. There are market stalls for small businesses. There are also trash cans with recycling, composting, paper recycling. There's also a heat pump by the windows, and what heat pumps do is they take heat from the surroundings and use it for the building. So again, that's more limiting the use of energy. And yeah, so we can go out onto the balcony now. There are also paintings to increase just like the aesthetic and to honor local artists. Okay. On the balcony, there are native plants used to strengthen the ecosystem. There are also solar panels, again limiting the usage of energy. There's a farm to make the building more self-sufficient in gathering food. And there's a common area so people of all kinds, no matter who you are, can come together and socialize. Heading over to the roof.
2 minutes.
Our roof is an entirely green roof, and it uses wind turbines, solar panels, and also a hydroponic bank water system.
Hydroelectric water system, which
It creates energy, and it also filters for the water, which provides down below for drinking water. Also, throughout the whole build, we use redstone to create this, and throughout the whole build, we also have rain collection for the rain that can be used for the plants, the crops, and lower down the balcony. Once again, because we signed off, there was another agent that would go around and would farm to the crops on here and on the balcony, and we did that by just repeat commands, and it would hit a lever below.
There are also accessible paths throughout, again, increasing access to people with wheelchairs and other disabilities. That's also taken into account by the elevators throughout. These plants are also native because Roosevelt Island has a big population of birds and other animals that would really benefit from flowers and pollinators being in the area. So yeah, so overall, that's our build. We tried to make the ecosystem stronger and decrease the electricity in our building.
And also the albedo and urban heat island effect by making the whole building white, and once again, using an entirely green roof.
Yeah, so that's our build.
That's our build.
Yeah, the Yellow Panda is really putting up a good show, good performance here.
Oh, cool, cool.
Really
That's
nice
joint.
presentation.
I've never been there.
Anyway, so without further ado, this is where the moment they're going to be announcing who is going to represent.
Alright, we are going to be right back. We're going to deliberate for a little bit.
Yep. They are going to go to another room to talk it out. So, my goodness, this is a very intense presentation between, I think this is probably one of the best presentations so far I've seen. I did miss the elementary school. I got to see their presentation, but when it comes to the middle school, my goodness, all the presentation, they build, the effort, the collaboration, it's really top notch. I mean, really top notch. So, this is going to be another hard one to judge. I wish I had somebody else to talk to about this. I'm here by myself, unfortunately. But my goodness, so far, I mean, it's been very incredible to see what these middle schoolers can do. They are very on point where they build. But there only could be one winner. But they should all be proud of themselves no matter what. And I can't wait to see who is going to win. I mean, we have quite an amazing team, and this is the first time I've seen an all-girls team, which is pretty impressive. What else? Yeah. The winner will be announced momentarily. Well, the winner will be representing Manhattan for the 2026 Minecraft Battle of the Boroughs. So we'll be right back after this short break. Stay tuned.
Exactly, so don't use your phone.
That retails for like 130 or 140.
I'm serious, even though you know the outcome, it's still nervous. I don't know why. Yeah, obviously. Really, I mean, thank you.
No, we're gonna share a PS5. Like, I'll get it on Monday. Henry gets Tuesday. He gets Thursday.
Yeah, 5 kids.
Yeah, 5 PS5.
Five kids.
because like the groups in the finals are also gonna be like on the next level.
That's my bro, guys. Don't
Oh, they're probably not doing it. In terms of Minecraft,
So does he not. Bravo, where do you live?
are you speaking to them today? Or is that
Yeah, I compare Rollo to where is I think I'd take the cake. I need more, but I don't know what to buy. Like, there's so many, and I don't know what to buy. I gotta support like once a week or once every 2 days.
Are you that around when you go there like 5 times a week?
I've been there once.
I think.
I'm gonna support to get myself a gift.
Oh no, we got the gift, but he's like showing you what he got.
I've never been there.
Hey, that was
Should I go to this or like like that or I forgot to say that it's naturally like in me and I forgot to say that naturally related to you a lot of ways. Hey, this is that. Yo. Like, so the judges can see no way, not down. Well, that's like a white line.
Oh wait, maybe because Miss
We're still recording, but you're gonna get us
I don't think it's on.
Okay, so a couple of announcements.
Alrighty, the judges are back.
Only one team can go on from this room. Everyone in this room, however, is from Manhattan, right? So whoever wins this room is now the team you're rooting for at the finals, which is happening on May 9th at the Convent.
May 9th.
You're all invited. People on the live stream, you're all invited to the finals. You're all invited to the finals, which is the Mayor's Cup for the Battle of the Boroughs, the premier event that is happening at the New York City Video Games Expo, including other things, like there'll be like some college people playing Fortnite, and they'll be doing vendors, and there's other stuff going on. There's a cosplay, there's a lot of stuff, right? So definitely come out to that. It'll be on a Saturday. Bring your friends and family.
Shoutcasting. So just because you don't make it from here does not mean you can't be a part of Battle of the Boroughs. Each grade band, so elementary, middle, and high school, is able to participate in the shoutcasting, where then, if you win, you can shoutcast at the final Mayor's Cup for Battle of the Boroughs.
Representing the
your-
middle school edition. So
Right.
there is a QR code that was shown on the screen that will be definitely sent out to all of the coaches as well, and you can submit for that competition.
You
You have
guys
a question
still
about
have
that?
a month.
Yeah, what is shoutcast?
Shoutcasting, very cool question. So you know how when you
Color
watch
commentary.
a Twitch stream and they're playing the game and somebody's talking about it, the people
Like,
talking
oh my
about
God,
it are
he
similar
just
like
jumped
that.
over this, and there was that, and we just saw a water.
Y'all are not good at this. Okay, so y'all don't do shoutcasting. My daughter does shoutcasting for this, and so basically it's the people that do the talking over it. So while everybody else is watching the teams play, there's someone that's explaining what's happening. So that's who the shoutcasters are. Okay, so we need one for each grade band. So this is middle school, so we need a middle schooler. So you can definitely go ahead and apply for that as well. So we've got that and that. Everyone, that's it. So once we announce the winners, the winning team, please do not leave. We need to take a picture.
Also,
Sean?
nobody leave because prizes are coming right now
Oh,
for
They're not here
everybody.
yet.
They're not here yet.
But they'll be here shortly. They're on their way.
However, I think you guys want to know who won.
I'd like to know.
Oh, here we go. Here we
So,
go.
your middle school Battle of the Boroughs Manhattan champions representing all of your borough are the
Drum roll.
Yellow Panthers.
Oh, the old girls team won. Let's go. Congratulations.
Don't get discouraged.
Congratulations to the Yellow Panda.
Next year, if you're in eighth grade, you can also stick around and
Congratulations. Wow. Congratulations to every team, though, to be honest with you. They are incredible. You know, I got to tell you guys, this middle schooler, let me mute this a little bit. These middle schoolers really impressive. And I think this is the most impressive competition that I've seen so far for middle schoolers this year. Definitely outshining the high schoolers. So they should definitely be proud of themselves. Every team should be proud of themselves, being the top four. And the Yellow Pandas, congratulations. You know, they will be representing Manhattan for the New York City Battle of the Boroughs. They're going to go against 4 other schools, so everybody who lives in and represent Manhattan, this is the team you got to root for. And congratulations to everybody here. Anyhow. Well, anyway, so I'm about to close out here, ladies and gentlemen. So thank you so much for tuning in. My name is Raymond Martinez. Congratulations to all teams. Moving on to the final round. High school, Franklin High School. It will be representing the high school division. Then you have the Yellow Panthers will be representing your middle school division. And you have I forgot the team for the elementary school. Dang, I forgot. It's the Blue Lions. They will be representing your elementary school division. Congratulations to those teams moving on. And it's been an incredible event today so far. So I will be signing out. Thank you so much for all the parents that are out here watching this live stream. Thank you so much for everybody else watching this live stream. And, you know, congratulations to you guys as well. And we'll see you guys hopefully in May 7th. We'll see you there, guys. So thank you so much for tuning in. And we will be closing out shortly. So shout out to everybody. Thank you so much for everyone who participated. Thank you so much for all the schools who participated throughout the end. And congratulations to all winning teams heading to the final round. And I'm proud of each and every one of them. Without further ado, I will end this live stream. So good night, everybody, and I will see you guys on the finals. Be well.